Yo, what's going on, everybody? I'm Journey. I am your streamer for tonight. Oh, I mean, obviously, you came into the channel, yada yada. All right, so before we start, big shout outs to just everybody who's been coming to the stream, chilling out with me, that type of thing. Liking the videos, being respectful and kind as they, come on through, all that good stuff. So I did end up catching that PlayStation's that PS5 Pro reveal, and I'll probably get to that more on that later. But for right now, let's just jump in. We got a lot of stuff to do. We're gonna clear up the game. I don't know if today will be the last stream for it, but we're gonna try to get through and get as much of the story done as possible. We don't have that much farther to go.
I will take this.
That reveal, excuse me, that reveal was most definitely something else. So let's just keep going. XP, let me refresh this up.
Does this help?
Just so I have something. Maybe boss battle as soon as we get in here, I don't know.
Look at the feathers! They are the same as the one in Vertius.
We know their origin. Where is the monster?
Incoming!
Dang, immediately? I didn't realize it. I was just playing around. Nothing works? Bruh. Summons work?
You'll regret making enemies of us.
Our attacks are effective. Thunderstorm! My gratitude! I summon you!
You know, you can get in there closer.
Perish!
The fruit seems to be storing its power.
I don't think this is going to work out in my favor.
Emerge!
What is he doing? Pecking?
I summon you!
Get him, Wolf. He's weak against you. He's still on attack. Bro, I cannot stand these summons.
Emerge! Please, far away from the fruit! Sylvan Boomerang! Salamando! Thunderstorm!
The wolf works, but
Hear my plea!
we won't stop.
Submit! Undine! We must block all of the fruit. Assemble our attacks there.
I'ma show you
Cold Blade!
what's in my heart, bro. Cause I'm a beast.
Is it absorbing light?
Something seems off.
Yeah, something seems really off.
Creating its own energy! Watch out!
Oh, what's going on here? No, let's do this.
Limit myself. Do not
Okay.
I think we can use the vessel.
We ask for your assistance.
Heal yourself. That's what you there for.
They are leading us blow for blow.
I can still fight.
Oh, crap.
I can still fight.
This power.
Ah, come on, bro.
You must stay strong. Oh, spirits.
No, they're all over the place. Come on, B. Come on.
Submit.
Stop the madness. Oh, I gotta get out of here. It's getting ridiculous.
Cold blaze. Submit.
Okay, fire.
Submit.
Come on, I gotta put some work in.
Chance is now.
Yo, they stay chasing me. Get out of there! I'm stuck. Now, if I had my whip, that'd be perfect. They don't care about nobody else besides me. Oh, this is getting ridiculous now. Alright, how can I do this without them, like, jumping on my rear end? Come on, baby. Fireball. Cast that thunderbolt. Okay, we're doing this again, right? Do it now.
Submit.
Hit him with all elements.
Cold blaze. It is down. Our chance is now.
Oh, somebody dead. Didn't notice. coming for me? You coming for me?
Cold blade.
I'm just gonna sub.
Sylvan Boomerang.
Take this! Salamander!
Let's go. Name, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? Oh my God. Hopefully we can finish up this game soon.
Everyone, I did it! Florida's gone, and the sproutlings of Vertius are in danger no longer.
I seriously cannot get enough of this floating island, though. You can see all of Vertius. Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
Funny, I'd never been anywhere but Vertius since the day I sprouted. Until the day I left on the pilgrimage, that is. I figured fate saw fit to grow me there, so that's where I stayed. That was enough of a reason for me. But now, I know that life's there to experience. I don't always have to follow the rules. If I hadn't met you all, I probably would have been gobbled down just like my friends and accepted it as destiny. I don't want to sit down and take things without a fight anymore.
You did them all
I'm
already?
glad you all made me realize it.
Outside of that
Not
last
to
one?
sound like a broken record.
That's quick.
But thanks.
Enough of that mushy stuff. You're welcome, okay?
Look at that. Karina's embarrassed.
I can hardly hearken back to how Joulet used to handle himself. The journey has had quite the effect on him.
Karina, too. The more you see of the world, the more those experiences change you for the better.
Hard to leave such a pretty place. But we gotta get back to Vertius.
Gotta get out,
Molly,
explore,
Dryad's probably worried about
expand your horizons.
Let her know we're okay.
Perfect.
So that way you don't sound like those burnt people on the X accounts. See different people. Get involved in different cultures.
And against all odds, Florid has been floored. Vertius Burrow has endured forever. Another banger from yours truly. Jam number 1559 is a hit.
That's a lot of songs.
Performance! And I do mean both the song and your fight against the Beneviton. You're a hero in your own right. With you here, the other Sproutlings will feel much safer during their hibernation until the next alm is chosen.
What was the Final
That's
Fantasy
the thing,
7?
Dryad.
Oh, excuse me,
I've been
16
doing a lot of thinking on
creatures
this
they called them.
pilgrimage.
I forgot.
The world keeps changing. And I think it's our job to adapt and keep up. Instead of putting down roots, I think the only way to grow is to get out there and mingle. Oh my! Then you mean... Yeah.
Let me see characters.
I think Sproutlings should give places other than the burrow a try.
Okay.
Branch out in a bunch of different locations.
Hammer One Shot. Okay, and Dream Team.
I know that traveling the world
The next one I want to
hasn't
do
exactly been the
is,
Sproutling
I think it's
way
Partners
it
of Time.
seems.
That's the next one I want to do.
But I think it might be my way. This
Dominant.
Is the future you
That's what I
want
was
to
thinking about.
shift, Joulet? Yep.
It just sounded similar to
Someone's gotta
Benevolent
take
in here.
that first step, and I think it's me. If there's anything I've learned on this journey, it's that. Well, I think that's brave of you. Yes, quite brave and good. Huh. On that note, it's time for us to make like a tree and leaf. Things to do, monsters to defeat. Before you do, would you sing that song for me? The one you composed just as...
Nah, I'm not into speed running. And that's not going to be happening
What?
anytime soon. Because after this,
1460?
I'm going to play at least one day of the Pitman 4 demo. Because that was ass. Then after that,
Don't you remember? It isn't fair
I might do a couple Castlevanias. Because Echoes of Wisdom comes out really, really soon.
Well, if few.
If I could get one in before then, I'll be happy. The 13th, I have my new PC coming in, so I won't be streaming that day because I got to get everything set back up again. And then it's the 21st next. The week after that, on Saturday, Echoes of Wisdom, I think, drops. So maybe in between that time, I can come in and play that game and see if I can put it in. Get one thing at Castlevania going, and then do Brothers of Time, and then try to get on the Echoes of Wisdom. Take almost 5 minutes if you want. Now you straight. That's another thing. Like, I spent quite a minute on these games.
I tweaked the lyrics a little bit since its debut. I call this one Jam number 1560. Looks like I'll be touring all around the world, composing songs about my travels. So look forward to more new tunes from me.
My man got more albums than anything. I mean, more albums, more tracks than freaking One Piece. You can make money, mad money.
I think I like Jam number 1560 the best so far, Julie.
Well, good. I'm dedicating it to you folks, but I should really get started on my next masterpiece.
Does he remember the other ones? I don't think he remembers his other tracks. Okay, so we're off to the last spot that we have to be. I shouldn't say the last spot, but the last of these areas we have to visit until we can start working our way to the late game, or at least to the end of the story. Oh, you heading out? Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here and tuning in, bro. Make sure you take care. And I hope to see you again. Let me know more about your Mario and Luigi Super Adventures. I'm trying to get the schedule together, too.
Hopefully Gandum, the Benevodon of water, isn't causing any waves.
Oh, with the flow of commerce centered in the capital, a Benevodon strike would be catastrophic to the crowd. That is a future I would do anything to prevent.
Okay, and the next person is my favorite, Palomina. So let's go ahead and head straight to Estalia.
I see no sign of benevodonal catastrophe in the capital so far. The people are as lively as ever. Ian appears to be well suited to his new status. Thank the goddess for that.
Palomina, would you like to visit Ian while we're here?
Given the pressing nature of our circumstances, I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to my brother. But I feel this might be a convenient opportunity to inquire about any odd instances in the capital as well. I will head directly to the palace. Ian should be there. Would you like to accompany me?
Of course. Let's go. It's
Oh,
been a
the
while
text
since
just
I
ain't
said hi
popping
to
in right.
Ian.
Okay, that's
Ian's
interesting.
gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go see.
Haven't noticed it till now. Let me check to see about
Welcome. What will it
weapons.
be?
Damn, look at that attack. First, let's go start with my girl, my lady. And it's a pretty big, significant boost. Why's everything so blurry? Maybe it's this PS5 Pro effect or something. Okay,
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
Meringord? Mering, Measuring Gord? Yeah, Measuring Jord or something.
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
We got a lot of money, so I might as well just start buying stuff like crazy.
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
Just in case I switch, which I don't think I will be. Meteor Fall.
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
Oh yeah, some of this stuff is for different classes too.
Will that be
So
all?
yeah, we'll do
Much
that.
appreciated. Will that be all? Much appreciated.
Okay.
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
I guess I might as well. Okay, I haven't unlocked it. That's why.
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
Same thing for her.
Will that be all? Much appreciated. Will that be all? Much appreciated. Will that be all? Much appreciated. Will that be all? Much appreciated.
Okay, we should be good now.
Thank you for coming.
Now, what about equipment?
Welcome. Please.
Okay, let's
peruse
do-
what we have. Only the thank you for your patronage.
Okay, he has one already.
Only the thank you for your patronage. Only the thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
And now let's go take a visit to our little rascals.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum, da baba-doo-bum.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's grab all these elixirs.
Dub, ba-da, dub, ba-da, dub, ba-da, dub, ba-da, dub, ba-da, dub, ba-da, dub, ba-da.
Okay, to reset a character's elemental plot, I'm just going to take one.
Ba-da, da-da, bub, goo-goo-da.
Babooda! Alright, so let's start using some of these items now. So the strength one can obviously go to Val. This stuff good. I think my man maxed out on his luck. HP. Spirit. Yo, MSEP, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Oh my God. Yo, so you gonna eat now? But I'm doing good. Can't complain. Feeling great. Good. Just ready to get this thing done. I'm not too sure how far we are, but I know we're getting like really, really close. So, listen for a hard day. Don't go too crazy now. Because then you're going to fall asleep and then won't be able to get back up tomorrow. I want to do this shit. Oh, yeah, wait. You could do this for everything, right?
I have the spirits to work.
I had no idea.
I feel a deep connection with the spirits.
Okay, Jubei. Use the power of water to restore the entire party's HP over a short period of time. Yes.
The elements are all around us.
Increase the potency of items to restore HP and P used from any party member by 80%.
I'm starting to twig it.
You had a second grade class. Say it was a rough day. Wait, okay. Little chatty but no kids running around the room. That sounds nice. But the second graders, though, how were they? I'm quite sure they was all over the place. Now let me go to the tactics. It sounds like you had a wild adventure. Let's go! Oh my God, my left eye is jumping. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Pure water, yes. Vivify. Holy boat, no. No. Satisfies, alright, sure. We're gonna take that off because I can do the damage myself. And we can use these. Oh, I'm aware. I'm not going to front. Subbing is not easy for teachers. Sometimes it's hard because, you know, some of the kids, depending on the type of school or the type of environment, whatever the case may be, won't take a sub seriously. And it can make it really hard for in a, let's say at a bad school district. For the most part. I never forget coming up. We had this one sub, and like, you know, kids gonna be kids. My man retired.
Let's rest up.
He was just done. He retired. And I'll never forget it. Like working over the next town over, the pay is less in my hometown. Or I feel you what you mean. I know what you mean. Because, you know, like, it's hard because you don't know half the time. You know, but you go out, you try to do your thing, and you try to be, you know, do the best that you can. But man, some kids are wild, especially nowadays. You got the entitlement going on, but you know, you have some rough patches, and then you got some kids that are very exceptional. But you're home now, so relax. You know, kick off your shoes and just kick back and enjoy. Okay, so to keep everybody updated as far as where I'm at, I'm doing this last run of
Yes.
dealing with the medal events. I forget what they call it. After we get this done, then supposedly we could go straight for towards the ending, or do more side missions. So it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute.
Grizzly.
I've done some upgrading with characters, so we're better. We're better. I do have a feeling, though.
I have the spirits to thank.
Maybe my expansion of my elemental plots has probably locked away by a side mission. I'm not sure, but we're gonna see. What is in here? Just nothing but grizzly serbs? So after this, the plan is going to be get this done, and then I'll probably do a Castlevania from the DS collection
Grizzly.
that just came out. But yeah, first I got to do the Pitman demo. I did say I was going to do that, so I'll do the Pitman 4 demo on the Switch, and then we'll jump into Castlevania, and then afterwards, that should technically lead us into Echoes of Wisdom. If not, then
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
I do want to kind of start a brothership, but I should say brothership, but another Mario and Luigi. But I don't know. We got a lot. We got a lot happening.
Grizzly.
I be thinking he is a freaking grizzly. Wait, so from the last time you saw about Star Wars Outlaws, how was it?
A rare item.
Grants the ability Holy Saber when equipped, use the power of light to imbue an ally's weapon with light elemental properties. That's what that is.
Oh, Palomina, and the rest of the Olms as well.
I have missed you, my brother. Are you taking care of yourself?
As much as I can. There's not a lot of time for me to rest with so many new duties, but I will see to it that Illistana thrives. Niccolo has been of great help to me since you left. I see why you were always so busy as queen. Oh, regarding Passar, we have not seen hide nor hair of him since he fled the kingdom, but we will continue our search.
Rulers don't have it easy, huh? Rumors of Benevodon activity in the surrounding areas probably makes it even worse.
It's hard to ask so much of him, but we should make sure he's prepared for the worst.
You have done so much for so many, Ian, in spite of your inexperience. I am grateful. We took a short stroll through the city and saw no irregularities. In fact, I believe it to be as bustling as ever. Please continue to watch over Illistana.
I assure you, I have had many difficulties and been unable to implement several of the plans I had wished to. But having you here is heartening to say the least. I was prepared never to see you again, so...
Whoa! What now? What's happening?
Ian! Oh no, he is burning up.
Watch over him, Palomina. We'll take a look outside.
See to our city, please.
Is this a pandemic? Oh, so once again, I'm gonna talk a little bit about that PlayStation
We gotta find out
5
what's wrong.
Pro
The
demo
Falcons
that
are
they had
best
today.
bet.
Just to keep it short and simple. It ain't worth. I'm playing. I don't think personally is worth it. They're asking a lot of money for something that, in my opinion, won't be that crazy big of a difference. But there will be people who will be interested in it, and I think it's going to sell out regardless. I'm just the type of brother. I just don't like throwing money away for no reason. And I kind of feel like that's exactly what I would be doing.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
So, you know, you can still get a very good experience with PS5. I don't see why. I understand why, you know, think of a Pro. So, for instance, if you waited, if you took keys from the PS4 Pro and you waited, cool, you'd be fine. If you're a hardcore PlayStation person and you need the latest and greatest from PlayStation, you already made your choice and decision, you're fine. But $700 for a system with no disc, and I'm not a disc guy, I'm a digital guy, but no disc and no stand. So if you end up getting a stand and a disc, you're going to be spending $800. Yeah, that's a lot of money.
The waters run dry.
Look there! It is gone! The Aqua Orb!
Uh-oh. When Passar tried to mess with the water supply, things got bad quick. And this is already way worse.
It is because of Gandum, the Benevodon of water.
Fairy!
Gandum is the only one who could make off with the Aqua Orb, I'm sure of it. As for a motive, it may have wanted to steal all the water for itself.
Without water, the people can't survive. Illistana will be...
Everyone! Mew've returned! I'd love to hear about all your adventures, but that will have to wait. We have a panic on our hands!
Father, this whole thing is the fault of the Benevodon of water.
A Benevodon? Are you sure?
We are. It's why we're here instead of at the Mana Tree. We have to save our homelands first.
Leave the Benevodon to us, Father. Would you help us by calming the people of Illistana until we finish our mission?
Sounds like you've got your paws full. Leave Illistana to me.
Gandum had been sealed away deep within the Luca ruins.
Then it must be in the Undertemple. That place is so deep within the ruins that hardly anyone goes there. I've never been myself.
Undine always loved the Undertemple. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Madeline's been giving me updates about your travels. No Benevodon stands a chance against Mew. I feel it in my whiskers. I think young Ian is past due for a status report. He should know that the Benevodon is causing the water issue.
Palomina is with him now. We can relay the information when we meet up with her.
Roger. We're all counting on Mew. Oh! I heard the Mews! Val, you were named the Alm of Light!
Wow. How'd you know?
As I told Mew before, I have my sources.
My sources.
Mew've experienced a lot that the world has to offer since Mew left Illistana, Val. Realized important things about Hina and Core Stones? Probably some things about yourself that Mew never knew. You're here now doing what needs to be done. Never forget that we all believe in Mew.
Niccolo, you always know just what to say. Thanks. You're basically the whole reason I didn't give up on this journey back when we first came here. Now I'm certain I won't abandon my duty to the Alms or as one myself.
That's what I like to hear. I have faith in Mew, and so do all the people of the world that Mew've helped along the way. Now then, Mew have a Benevodon to deal with. Give my regards to Palomina and Ian.
Mew, let's get this done, Mew.
Thanks, Niccolo. Now it's back to the palace.
Mew.
Let's plan our next move.
Gaming has gotten crazy nowadays. Like, I get things are more expensive and harder to make, but my God.
Where to next?
Let's go back to Palomina.
The physician says that stress is the source of your exhaustion. Mental malaise can have an effect on the physique. You may have taken on a few too many tasks. I apologize for not being here to offer you support.
Mm-hmm.
Ian? Are you awake?
Palomina? You are back. I am so glad.
Yes, I have returned for however long this visit lasts. We asked the goddess for a deferment of our duties for a time. Rest. You have earned it. And in your stead, the convoy will cope with the crisis in the capital.
Mina, do not leave me behind. Please.
She ain't got a choice now. And that's a shame.
You promised. Help me become the best king I can be. Please, Mina. Stay with me. Do not go.
Please don't go.
The fact that you remember a promise proposed so far in the past is surprising. You were so young. I vowed to help you become a ruler befitting of this beautiful kingdom. Father was so very pleased to hear our pledge. That I remember well. Ian. Oh, how I wished that we could govern the people of Illistana together. But the goddess of mana had other plans. As your only family, since our mother and father passed, and as the former monarch,
Yo! Donnie Sells, thank you so much for stopping by being tuning
I
in. How you
fear
holding
that I
up?
have left you
And
to
thank you
pick
for the
up
follow.
Pieces of this kingdom of ours. Oh, Ian.
For a long time. Long time, I forget the years. But it's been years.
Got some syrup.
Okay. Well, he's down here then. Right? Or it's in a room. Yeah, it's in a room. You sure you just came in here? Sure you're not a bot? Appreciate. Okay, let me do... Yeah, go back this way and go up again. I have one. I have one. I have one. Just send it to me in a whisper.
Palomina, how's Ian?
Fatigue caused his fainting spell. He should get better with bed rest. I apologize for the alarm.
That's good. He should sleep it off.
Ian may be good, but things in Illistana look grim. There's no more water and a Benevodon's to blame.
Gandum may be hiding out in a section of the Luca ruins called the Undertemple.
Then it is our duty to discern the root of the problem. Let us go.
You don't want to stay with Ian?
If it has fallen to me to look out for the capital in Ian's stead, then so be it. Come, we should not delay.
All right, go.
So first we go past Pritter Ridge to the Luca ruins. Then we need to go further into the Undertemple.
Jalabe.
We're stocked up
Oh,
on
my
items
fault.
and gear. we'll be
Mr.
fine.
Shy Guy. Yo, that, I ain't gonna front. That'd be really fitting for you, G. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? All right, cool. I appreciate you, Donnie Cell. Appreciate you. I wonder what's this going on over here. So what's going on, Shy Guy?
Welcome.
Oh, the Nicolo coins. I forgot about these. How many do I got? I got 48. I'm doing good. I can't complain. Just been relaxing. I think we're going to be able to get this game done tonight. I'm thinking. Then after this, I'm for at least one day. I don't know how long the Pitman 4 we're doing will take, but I'll take a look at that real quick. And then we're doing Castlevania. And then, what is it? Hopefully I can start knocking this stuff out this week. So we do it today. Get this done today, hopefully. The 11th, Pitman 4 demo. The 12th, I'll start Castlevania. The 13th, I might be off because I get my new PC in. And I got to set that up so I can stream with it. I might take a day off for that. It just depends on how this whole thing's going to pan out. I got to uninstall a bunch of stuff, install some other programs, and set up my licenses, blah, blah, blah. 14 will be back for some more Castlevania, plus I think the 15th too, we'll see. I wanted to start a Mario Luigi, the Brothers in Time, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Because the 21st, next week, I believe is the release date of I'm about to say Elder Scrolls. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I think that's the 21st, and that's a Saturday. So yeah, I'm running around. Yo, what you playing? 20%. Oh, this is just stats. Wait, no. Defense type, support type.
Are these wares to thank you? Are these wares thank you? Are these wares to your thank you?
Okay, resist burn, resist freeze. Also resist though. Phantom Blade, Shuriken, Javelin, Pressure Point. Press the special pressure point so one's body boosts the caster's attack. Summon Goblin. Summon Gobin. Increase critical hit damage by 15%. Critical rate boost by 20%.
Are
Grab
these
two of
wares
those.
thank you? Are
Grab
these
two of
wares thank
these.
you?
Increase the chance of burning an enemy by 80%. A boost freeze. And boost paralyze.
Are these where? Thank you. Are these where? Thank you. Are these where? Thank you.
Okay, I'm quite sure you could use these for something better. All right, so we're good.
Please come again.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Head to Under Temple.
Let us ponder our next
Okay, so
plan.
fast travel.
Aha! The good old Luca ruins.
Reminds me of our last run-in with Basar. They said he hasn't been caught. What's he up to now, I wonder?
I don't want to wonder about Basar any more than necessary. Let's just proceed with caution.
I guess we just go the way we did last time, right?
Yes, the Under Temple should be further along our usual route.
All right, cool. I got you. Okay, I appreciate.
Okay, so Bizarre, what's his deal?
He was a militant magistrate who managed to make his escape before he was brought to justice.
He's basically the worst person ever who did lots and lots of terrible things. Bad guy. Got it. I figured that part out for myself. Jeepers! Where are these monsters coming from?
Oh, great. Not again.
Again? When were you going to share with the class, Val?
The Benevodon's presence has made these monsters more vicious than our last venture, but not enough to stop us.
Oh, here we go.
My gratitude. Cold Blade.
Okay, so they're strong against ice. Okay, strong against fire.
Perish!
Why is she not healing? I gave her options to heal. I might have to cut out some of the skills she could use. Yeah, because she's standing right there doing nothing. Strategy. Moves magic, go wild, because clearly she doesn't understand. Protection is paramount. She's still not healing? Yeah. Maybe we could take off Twinkle Rain. No, 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 no. Yeah, it should be fine. Are you gonna heal and use your skills? Why are you standing there? Strategy. So I'm not the biggest guy of we could do that. Balanced attack. Okay, girl, you gonna do it? Why won't you heal?
I'm not done yet.
So you heal yourself. Interesting. Okay, target same enemy. There's no option for, let's say, to prioritize your partners, so this gets a bit ridiculous. Lower HP enemy, so we'll try to leave it, you know, still apply to still apply to some of my characters as well. We'll see. We'll be all right. Oh, you revive it? What do you do? Oh, he summoned. Ruben, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being there, tuning in. How you holding up? Yo, hello. Good to see people from other spots. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Just looking for this, is you looking for the game specifically?
Phew. Remind me to find another way down next time.
Big shout out to the
Thanks for
YouTube
that
offer
heads
grant.
up about the monster swarms, by the way. Real helpful.
Sorry, I forgot. Don't be mad.
Aw, was Widow-Jue frightened of the monsters?
I apologize if you were scared of the sudden onslaught.
Scared? More like surprised. Anyway, let's go.
It is interesting. It's pretty dope. It's a good laid back and very chilled RPG. I never played a Mana game before, and this is my first one I'm playing. And I'm here to tell you, it's pretty good. This came out randomly? Yeah! I don't mind. I don't mind at all. That's pretty cool. Alright, so real quick about the game itself. This game is called Visions of Mana. Right now I'm playing on the Xbox Series X, but it's also available on the PC, the PlayStation 5, and the Nintendo Switch. It's a pretty good action RPG. The vibe about the game is very chill.
I've hardly ever heard people say that.
And the theme around this game is sacrifice. So think Final Fantasy X if you haven't played that. It's not going to be a game for you if you want, let's say, non-chibi, or I should say more photorealistic kind of graphics, but it's really good. It's really good. I think Square publishes the game, but the developer who made the game is somebody else entirely, and supposedly the studio has closed down. So I'm not sure, but this is a recent release. It came out on the end of August. I think it was the 29th. So it's very fresh. Very fresh. Combat is interesting. There are some pros and there's some cons. When you navigate the world map, there's some pros and some cons. Fast traveling, there's some pros and some cons. But overall, I'm almost done with the game. So if there was a score I would kind of give it, I would probably, it'd be like an 8, 8.5, somewhere around there. So far.
You all made it. That's great.
Undine, we were informed that the Benevodon of Water inhabits these lower levels of the ruins. Are you all right?
As you can see, I'm right as rain. This place is my favorite in all of KDL. So peaceful, usually. But Gandoom has been causing quite a ruckus in these parts lately. And now, I hear that the waters of Illistana have dried up. Honestly, make sure you give that monster a good talking to. My powers aren't what they used to be, so I can't help much, but I'm with you in spirit.
Yay.
We will do whatever we can. That is why we have come.
Use something that's quite similar. Let's see, use. It's not the YS series.
Peaceful is right.
Because I might know what you're talking about.
Karina, I don't think
I got no problems giving oversights and stuff like that, do reviews from time to time too. Use. The YS series could be something you're referencing. Zombie, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. I have not forgotten. I will be playing the Pikmin 4 demo after I'm done playing this game. I will set that up for tomorrow if I get this game done today. Then after that, I'm going to be playing the new Castlevania DS collection that just released out on consoles, PC. So, yeah, it's going to be fun. Water stages are always great. Always. I think we take it for granted. Oh god, these guys got super armor. Okay, great, perfect. I could cast all day now.
Our forces made
Now,
an obvious one.
I'll say this, like, water areas in a lot of video games, they look nice, they look cool, very relaxing. They always, got backed up with music that just makes you feel like real chill, like a Zen experience. But a brother can't breathe underwater, so I can't. unfortunately. I can only observe and like it to a, from a distance. The YS series. Okay, I know what you're talking about. That's a good series. I gotta play more games from that series. I know exactly what you're talking about. What was the last one? Was it like Lanacrosa or something like that? I forget what it was called, but I know it started with an L. Or was it Donna? I forget what it is.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Oops. Also with this game, it might be important to note, you cannot pick up, you cannot buy a piece of equipment and then find it out in the field and then have like a second one that you can sell. You either have to discard it or you have to leave it in the box, which is pretty interesting.
It's sort of like we're inside water, huh?
So yeah, this is a different game.
Weird.
It's an ancient Undertemple. It was bound to be strange somehow.
Did people used to live around here back in the day?
Dunno. Doesn't exactly look hospitable, if you know what I mean.
It could have been used as a place to trade.
Okay, gotta step away.
To find out more.
FL, let's do this.
For your assistance. My gratitude.
And this is wind, so chances are I can't do that much damage to it, so we're gonna do lightning. And do some ice. Immune? Okay, so I can't do much. Maybe we can hit him with fire. Problem is, I need somebody to take this guy. Yo, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up today? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, things happen. We won.
I will take this.
Honey elixir.
Secure.
So,
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
one thing about this game also is like whoever you control, the enemies like automatically come to you. You know, they prioritize the person that you're controlling. Sometimes you can use a little trick by, if you don't want your character to die, just select somebody else, and normally that will work for the most part.
Some grizzly syrup. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Okay, what else we got? Can't go too far, right? That's fine. Make sure I'm not missing anything before I hop down. Should be okay.
Hear us.
So yeah, I'm not sure exactly which Castlevania to play first. It's on the DS, but I'll take a look. Here we go. I missed this.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
And then before we finish this up, I'm going to take a look at my weapons and everything else and try to figure out a better situation for myself. So we unlocked this. That was going to take us up, but I got everything already, so it doesn't matter. Yo, real talk. Thank you so much, Ruben. I appreciate that. Appreciate you, bro. Take care and make sure don't do nothing crazy. And I hope to see you back again. Appreciate you. Mad love. Now, as we continue on, yeah, matter of fact, let me check this now. On to my elemental plot and see what we got. I'm gonna have to put this up too. Okay. Now I can't upgrade everybody just yet. Yeah, I still gotta collect more items. I hope that's not specific down to like side missions.
Are you worried about being safe?
I am concerned that I made his current burden too cumbersome.
Just know that Ethan doesn't feel better.
Where'd that come from? Oh, appreciate it.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Alright, so with that, if there was a superhero costume that I could see myself wearing, honestly, I would probably be real. Or at least what I always wanted to wear. It would probably be Gambit's. But at the same time, the moment I put on some gloves, people be thinking I'm like the Undertaker, that I'm gonna be taking lives or something. I would say Blade, but that's usually the same situation too. So I would probably say
Breathe inside this bubble. Might we exchange these
This be somebody with a
elsewhere?
jacket. Don't care. It gotta be a jacket. Jacket and gloves. Probably Gambit.
Secured.
Walk around with my stick and my cards. Mon ami. I want mine. Oh, over there. Is there a way I could get over there? Is there a way I could get back?
Maybe items.
I know the game was not expecting me to do that. But that's probably what I would go with.
I can breathe inside this bubble.
Now, it'd be easy for me to say Blade, but believe it or not, I'm not really into to vampires. So I really wouldn't put like super hardcore canine thing in my teeth. Well, you know, I wouldn't like it.
Might we exchange?
You said that people used to come pray at the Luca ruins, right? Do you think they came?
Employ the Udine flask here to change the water levels within the ruin. This can reveal some merch items or turn obstacles into your path forward.
Down here too?
Indeed. There are many texts that suggest just such a spirit path. Now I understand why people would wish to worship at the Undertemple too.
Now, they said I can also decrease the water levels. I could only do it once? Boo. I'm trying to think, is there somebody from Marvel that would be like, this would be cool? I don't know. Gambit.
Breathe
I've already done a Superman thing, I think.
I have gathered some grizzly
So
syrup.
who would I do? Who would I do?
The spirit's strength. I feel the spirit's favor.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let us
Just,
ponder
probably just
our
be
next
Gambit.
plan.
Or Ken. Gambit, Ken. But that's Street Fighter. It's not really a comic. All right, we got work. We got work.
Please, we must
Ugh.
pass through to pursue the Benevolent.
Ew, he's got tentacles.
Take it down if it stands in our way.
Then we fight.
Don't let it
That's an ugly looking fish.
My gratitude.
Thunder.
Thunderstorm.
It's weird. These guys have water, but they're not weak to thunder. No, we are not doing this. We are not doing this. Because
The impact was instant.
I said it, you never know. There's people that have that do their cosplays and stuff, and they most definitely ain't got the bodies for it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think you have to be like super crazy hardcore accurate with it. Just as long as the design or whatever else you're putting on, and you know, I think for me it's more important that you like play the role essentially. Trying to be slick. Weak against fire.
It is down. Our chance is now.
Blade is a cool guy. Like, I don't mind him. I don't mind him. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. Yeah, I mean, if a brother could find me a nice little something that, you know, got that Cyclog uniform on. Let's go. I'm playing, but all I can say is it'll be pretty cool. Maybe do a cosplay one day or something like that, but I'm not good at making outfits and stuff like that. You know, if you go magic, you could probably like, you probably do some damage with the game. But you gotta go in eventually to recover. I know I can't escape. Stop telling me. Yo, you good, zombie? I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, we're almost full. And with the thunder real quick. It's more like, oh, I know. But I mean, people do it. Now, I would say if you want to, you know, wear a suit and you just want to get, like, use it in the means to, like, get in shape, that's, okay, that's fine, too. Like, I'm a super skinny guy, but I'm pretty ripped on, you know, underneath. I ain't want to brag, but I'm just saying. But yeah, I don't think you have to always be big and bulky. Like, I wouldn't recommend going out trying to be the Incredible Hulk, though. If you know what I mean. Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked, bro. Okay, we almost got this guy down. Bro. Here, come on, Jay.
It is down. Our chance is now.
Oh, he's trying it. The problem is with this guy, he's weak. Well, wait, the game didn't come out yet, right? Homegirl, heal. You got the 8. I gave you the stuff to use so you can heal people. Come on. Now I don't know if there's somebody else that has fire on it. No, he has holy light, I think.
My full strength. I will end
Not much damage was fine.
Summon the spirits to our side.
I can still fight.
Salamando.
Oh, hey. I love me some Cyclone. I got no problems with it. Marvel vs. Capcom, our main Ken, Gambit, Spider-Man. Those be my guys. If I end up switching to somebody else, who would it be? I forget everybody that was on there.
Was that our second brush with a giant squid monster?
You're right. There was that time on the Prim too. It was squiddy, right?
I have never seen a more squiddish squid.
More squiddish squid.
We can be at ease here.
All right. Saving up, and we are good to keep going. So once again, let me just take this time to reiterate to everybody, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. I am Journey, and it's a pleasure to be your streamer for tonight. And don't feel a way about having to either check other things out or whatever you got to do. Because when you come in, relax, enjoy yourself, and hopefully you have a good time, and hopefully, it's a good spot for you to be at.
Yeah.
So, once again, thank you to everybody who's tuning in.
Something wrong, Palomina? You look pensive.
Oh dear, did I look lost in thought?
Looks like they weak against wind. Oh, no. Take him. Do it. Do the work.
When I go all out, it's curtains for him.
Oh, there is something I missed. As the best sprite in the game, very more than her new designs. I think you're more humble than I am when you say that, because I prefer Cyclo because she looks so cool.
Yeah.
I keep saying this, I'm gonna keep reiterating personality over preferences.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep going. Woo, woo, woo.
My gratitude.
Oh, he made it through. Oh, boo. That hurt. Favorite superhero designs? Well, honestly, I'm a really basic guy. I don't like the super ultra, what's the word would be? Futuristic looking kind of character designs they have on some of these characters. So I like the basic stuff, like the original Spider-Man. I don't want to, how he looks in the video game. But I'm a big fan of the black suit. We got a little bit of that venom in him. Those things. So because of the time I grew up in, when I first seen these characters, even for like the X-Men. So if it ain't original for me, because the comics have it, the comics have it in a way, I think it was like the first issue or something like that, they had a different look to compare to what they put on, like on the TV for the animated series. So I would probably say wherever it was on the animated series during TV time, as opposed to like the first issue of the first copy. Because those are two different looks, I believe.
I believe optimism is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can breathe inside this bubble.
I think the only person who hasn't really changed like that is like Superman.
Elsewhere?
I think that's like the only guy.
Yeah.
What wondrous swear I have found something of fantastic value.
Spawn is good. I like Spawn. I like Spawn. I wasn't the biggest guy of Sabretooth, but I remember Sabretooth because I think it was Marvel vs. Capcom. He was the X-Men vs. Capcom. It was X-Men versus Street Fighter or Marvel vs. Capcom. And he does his little attack. It's no different from how Wolverine does his. And depending on the difficulty of the game, the AI will constantly spam it. They'll be like, Bossica, 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 Raj. And at some point I started laughing. I'm like, just please stop. It just kept going, kept going, kept going. It was like, ah. That's all I remember Sabretooth. But Sabretooth was pretty dope though. I thought Cable was a good character. I think his design I would not mind putting on. But I feel like it would be complicated. His would be complicated. Cyclops. I like Cyclops too. I think Cyclops might be easy though. Who's the other guy who like transformed his whole body into like steel? I forgot his name. He's not in the games, I don't think.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
So there was a guy
This spot is more spacious than
in
the
X-Men.
others.
And like, you know, his body was regular,
Looks kind of
but when he activated his
What do
ability,
you think, Val?
his thing like turned
I
to
think we
steel
should be
what it
careful
felt,
from here on
what
out.
it seemed like.
What wondrous wares! I have found something
Okay,
of
Charles
fantastic
Heirloom.
value. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Colossus, yes. I was a big fan of Colossus.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
He was like a country farmer guy, wasn't he? That would be a hard cosplay.
We can be at ease here.
In my humblest opinions.
Mana! I feel the spirit's favor.
He is Russian? Really? Oh yeah, probably. So
Ease here.
it's been so long since I've seen these things. So long. So I am experiencing some drops. So if you are experiencing some, it's not you, it's me. I do apologize for the net. Bear with me for a little bit, and we'll continue. Ready for another boss battle.
Gandoom! Benevodon of Water, get out here! I know you can hear me! What do you think you're doing, attacking the mana tree like that? And now you set your sights on Illistana's water? You won't be able to get more mana power that way. Go back to bed, you big goof. Oh.
Oh, what is this?
It leave this to you. Let's do our best. Undine is counting on us.
Words fair. We'll have to make it understand through force.
Oh, this is ugly.
Illistana will be returned to the masses.
Yo, I can't stand it. They telling me this wolf is strong, but this thing cannot attack. It cannot connect. So it's really annoying. Okay, so it's fire.
The impact was instant.
Submit.
Must be some way it's controlling the water.
Big full comic book fan, but when I came back to watch anime, I came back to the comic books. Attached to Marvel and DC. I love reading comics from Image Comics, Dark Horse. Okay, I know what you're saying. Like, when I said I fell out from doing all the comic stuff, it's because they never finish their stories. They really never do, in my opinion. And characters never truly really kind of die or anything. But at least with like a, let's say like an anime or something, you get a start and an ending, you know? This guy hit hard? Alright, let me go in. Now, I did catch a little bit of Berserk. So I was reading that manga. And I heard they went back and started that series up again. So I was trying to catch up with it. I caught a little bit of Rasen Shield Hero. I felt like that was better on a oh, slow down. Okay, this is interesting. I felt like that was a little bit better on the manga side because I could just listen to music and just interpret the scene just by the music I listened to, and that was pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, there's some slow down on this fight. It's probably got everything to do with the effects. Don't worry, they'll try to sell you on the PS5 Pro. Don't worry about it. Yo, he's really focused on my healer. Get out of there. Get back. Like, you got so much stuff to heal, bro. Oh, crap. Back. Somebody won. Yeah, he died. That will always be the Achilles heel of some of these action games. Companion AI. Yo, is Val? Did he run past me? Yeah, he did. Bro, that was a lot.
Does this help? Tired? Well,
Oh, let's try doing this.
We can beat it if we can keep this up.
Gandu, your crimes will be punished. This power.
Keep going. Yeah, that's so whack, bro. Yeah, there's some slowdown on this one. Come on, baby. We got this. You notice I'm not never switching my characters because it just kind of like it sucks. Oh, that is trash. Now I gotta switch. I got no other choice.
I will take over.
Camera doesn't help. Well, you know, I mean, Black Panther is, for the most part, you know, I understand Blade, but Black Panther feels like crazy original. It's not like, you know, vampires have been, you know, they've been overdone like crazy, right? That is wild. It is so long. Okay, this has got to stop. Yeah, get out of here with that. Yeah. I'll just put it this way. It's hard enough, as, let's say, playing the black man and then trying to find,
Hopefully,
let's say, content that you could go out with. That was pretty cool. Like, you know, it felt like you were forced to have to enjoy specific types. So, you ain't had Blade, you had Black Panther, and
Illistana's water will
who else was it? You know what I'm saying?
That is a relief indeed.
So,
Palomina,
it is a big deal.
I'm lucky
When
that you
Black
and
Panther
Brother
came out, it was a
Alms
really
were
big
here to
deal.
help. I can only hope that nothing like this ever happens again.
Honestly, it wouldn't matter if the place was in Wakanda or some other place. Like, it was that important.
I can't expect you to fix things forever.
Thank you for your blessing and for your concern. The fate of Illistana is never far from my mind, I must admit. I have postponed my obligations as Alm for a time. There are things that must be handled in order to protect Illistana and beyond.
My. I see you've become even more responsible while you've been away.
I owe it all to this arduous adventure. My comrades and I have conquered countless difficulties.
I'm glad to hear it. But enough chit-chat. You have a capital to take care of. Go let everyone know we're back in business.
What they
Yes.
need.
I appreciate all of your assistance thus far, Undine.
What they need is an ability seed that allows you to passively provoke enemies. So that way you can probably have a really, like, a real tank in your game. That's what you need.
Palomina, your leadership skills are quite impressive. The capital's unrest was swiftly dealt with.
I merely performed the practices that any king's proxy would.
A whisper or two might have floated past my ears that the people still prefer their veteran queen to their greenhorn king.
They are entitled to their opinions. However, our residents are quite aware of an alm's obligations. Once Ian has been officially sworn in as ruler of the realm, there will be nary a naysayer. I have no doubt.
Aww, I want to see Ian's coronation ceremony.
Everybody accounted for? Wonderful. Ian is almost fully recovered, too. You may see him if you wish.
I am decidedly in your debt, Niccolo. To have come to our aid with hardly any notice and fewer explanations.
Your Majesty, the least I could do was help pacify the citizens in their time of need. If you ask me, what matters now is seeing to King Ian. His fur's been on end waiting for Mew since he woke up.
Okay.
To the
So-
palace. We have to check on Ian.
Thinking about black characters, period. Like, especially in the gaming space, because I grew up more of a gamer than a comic person, than a television person, and I'm still that way. So if I look at, Sega, or I should say Sega, but just thinking about things. Dalsim Street Fighter. Tekken, you had Bruce. They put out Raven, which is pretty cool. He's a cool character. Soul Calibur. You had what was that, my man with the scythe? Get his name. forget what his name. I know it starts with a Z. Yeah, so I forget think what it is. I gotta look. Yeah, but I think that's the only. Yeah, that's the only black character. I can't recall them having another one. This is why it was like really important. It's hard to remember. Oh, Street Fighter, you had Borog, right? So I think Final Fantasy, you know, you had Barrett, and he used to stand out because of the way he talks. He has a machine gun for an arm. Then you had Kyros. So they started, you know, incorporating, but it's been a space where there hasn't been that much there, you know, especially with characters that are, well, let's say like a main character. So for the most part, you only see people that are side pieces or like maybe like an NPC or something. So, you know, it's important. It's very important. Nowadays things are, you know, a lot better, but you know, still got a whole lot of work to do. But growing up, there really wasn't anything that I can look towards out, you know, that I found that was like, okay, that's cool. I wasn't crazy into Black Panther. I wasn't crazy into Blade, because I was more of a gamer. And looking around, it was just kind of like, Borg was a boxer. I mean, kind of been there, done that a little bit. Don't care too much. Bruce was like, he was like a kickboxer, right? And it's just hard to get somebody I can feel like I can really go with, but the guy from Soul Calibur was pretty cool. I gotta check. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a look real quick, because I know for a fact. See if I can bring it up. So I know it starts with a Z. I know it does. Zasalamel. That's what he was. He was cool. He was like the bringer of death, for crying out loud. He was pretty cool.
So much has happened while I was unconscious. Thank you for your assistance with the Benevodon, and I am sorry for being unable to lend any sort of support in the end.
Yo, I can't believe I'm on Alphagram.
Don't apologize, Ian. We know how hard you've been working. You needed a break.
Besides, I bet even Palomino wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get there.
In moments like these, rely on your allies. Everyone needs a hand sometimes.
Such kind words. I thank you, but I know that I can do better. Palomina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience. I will ask for aid from Niccolo and the rest of the magistrates when I need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be all right. Do not worry about me, Palomina. Please, continue on your pilgrimage.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path.
How's she gonna help?
There
She
should
about to
be
die.
procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the many things I neglected to negotiate before I left. But more than that, I swore I would support your succession to the throne. Therefore, I swear anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
Remember, I made a promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
She a white, you know what I'm saying? She wifey type. I ain't going front. It's.
Oh no!
I wonder how we're
sense
gonna
a
do this.
gigantic
I really
shift
do.
in the flow of mana around Tiania.
Uh-oh. That can only mean one thing.
The Benevodon of Fire is up to no good, that's what.
Quick! We have to go to Tiania. This is the last one. We gotta make it count.
Okay, so this is the last of the last of the benevolence, yada yada that we gotta find. Man, it'd be interesting when you think about characters in
I can
gaming.
scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo!
And your friends are...
These are my companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage. We came back to the village to stop the Benevodon of Fire before it's too late. Everybody, this is Fugo, a soul guard from back in the day. He mentored Liza and me when we were training for the job.
It is a veritable honor to make your acquaintances, Alms. Perhaps the answer is evident, but I assume you have not yet completed your journey to the Mana Tree. Where is Hina?
Hina is...
I see. Dorfer has been particularly active recently. It seems I was right to fear the worst in regards to our dear Hall
Frame
of
drops.
Fire. You mentioned a Benevodon has appeared, correct? You would do well to report this to Questa.
Yes, sir.
When you finish with Questa, I pray you come find me again. I have something to discuss. You never could sit still for lectures, but I promise not to interrupt your business. Come whenever you find the time.
Master Fugo's right. I should talk to the mayor.
Okay, this might be really bad. I really don't want to end, so we're gonna hold off for a second.
Let's rest up.
Save our game. Yo, Andy, what are you talking about? Yo, real talk, you gotta explain. Like, I don't mind seeing you, but you need to explain. Like, talk like a human. Explain so that way you can understand what you're saying.
Where to next?
Oh god, I might be having some crazy internet issues.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum, da baba-doo-bum. Da-da, bum. Doo-goo-da.
Ah! Okay, so we got to go down to the shore. You know, there's a lot of side missions. I think this game, you get a lot of hours out of it.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Taking this. Yes.
Okay.
Taking this.
Greetings, Val. We rarely have the chance to welcome the convoy, but it is our pleasure nonetheless. I assume you are here to deal with the Benevodon threat. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your assistance.
Hang on. You knew about the Benevodon?
Our patron elemental, Salamando, has made his own report. His request was simple. Hold out until the arms arrive. It grieves me to see you bereft of the Arm of Fire. Val, please, tell me what happened to Hina.
Hina was... I inadvertently converted her essence into a core stone.
Through your curious ability to crystallize living creatures, I presume. Where is her core stone now?
Deilophos, a man who's trying to attack the goddess of mana, took her from me. But I'm gonna get her back. I won't let Deilophos keep Hina's core stone. I will make sure her core stone is safe with me. I swear it.
You don't need to convince me, Val. Stone or not, Hina has always been there. For you and Tiania both. If you need proof, look to Dorfer. So far, we have been spared from the worst of its recent agitation. The current unrest is surely due to the Benevodon. However, as the Soul Guard, you have a duty to tell Hina's parents the circumstances of their daughter's disappearance. I leave that to you, Val.
Understood. I'll tell them.
One more thing. You must enter Dorfer Volcano in order to reach Valkybel. Long ago, the leaders of our village felt it prudent to seal the entrance to the volcano, to avoid trespassers inciting the Benevodon's fury. Since then, we have kept it under lock and key, forbidding all entry into the sacred mountain from villagers and outsiders alike. But I will now entrust the key to you, Val. Please defeat the Benevodon for Hina, the Mana Goddess, and for us.
Okay, so this whole Benevodon thing, and like, you know, I get it. If they don't offer themselves as sacrifices, then something bad can happen. Well, something bad will happen. But my issue is, like, I guess we go to the parents and then talk to them about the daughter's disappearance. But it's just kind of weird because, well, I guess they want to know. So I guess we got no other choice. It's like they're comfortable with their daughters offering themselves herself up for a sacrifice.
Soul Guard and Arm of Light, our continued survival is in your hands. May the blessings of Mana be with you.
I promise. I will do my duty and protect the people.
The people of Tiania are with you. Make sure that you and the other arms are prepared for the battle ahead, and well rested before you leave. And be sure to speak with your own parents, too. That's an order. You hear me, young man?
I wonder, do I have to reset the game because you're getting these weird things that are happening with characters' textures not loaded in properly, or taking a minute to load in, and then you had the boss battle that was like a real big slowdown. The game has been a buttery smooth
Mr.
outside
Hugo
to
wanted
this
to talk
point.
to me. I should check in with him.
Now, let me do this.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
We'll go to Hina's parents' house. But I'm gonna save real quick and then take a quick break. Appreciate y'all guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Maybe taking this break a little bit is gonna help the stream too. Be right back, and we will continue. Okay, cool. We're back. Hopefully that helped out a little bit. Let's get out of stretch a little bit. All right, so let's go over to Hina's parents' house.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Oh, Val, you're home.
Dad. Mom.
Oh, my house.
You know, it's been so long. I think you and your father have a lot to catch up on.
And you all must be the Ohms. You look famished. Please, come on in.
Yes.
Val, come back when you two are done with your chat.
Thanks, Mom.
You've matured on your trip.
I have?
A great many things must have happened. Tell me about the journey.
Okay. I lost the most important person to me. I learned the devastating truth about our world, and now I have this weight of understanding pressing down on me. It's a heavy burden.
I have a lot of frame
The
jobs. Give me a
Nevedon
second.
threat and Delphos' curse have to be dealt with. I have to fix it. I have to. But I'm only a boy from Tiania. Just Val. And I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do if I mess up? I could ruin everyone's future. All these thoughts are jumbled in my head, and I just don't know what to do.
It would be a lie to say that I understand even a fraction of what you're going through, Val. As you know, my calling is metalworking. I make weapons and tools day in and day out. Simple as that. Only two things matter: the steel under my hammer and the hand that wields it. You need to trust yourself. You have made it this far, and you have a great many loyal friends to help you. There are as many ways to go through life as there are people on this planet. You may make the right decision and find that the result is not what you planned. What matters isn't choosing what is right, but following what your heart tells you.
Following my own path.
Besides, I could order you to do this or that, and we both know you wouldn't listen to me. Remember how I wanted you to take over the family business, but you were adamant about sword training with Fugo?
Well, swinging around a sword sounded like way more fun than studying weapon making.
You see? Just Val from Tia and Nia? You've always been able to figure out your own path without my help. Own your decisions and believe in yourself.
You know, I'm lucky to have you for a dad.
Stop, you're making me blush.
I don't have an answer yet, but I won't get caught up in the doubts ever again.
That sounds more like my son. Keep it up.
All right.
It feels as though I have not had such a fantastic feast in forever. The food here in Tia Nia is divine.
Your mom can really cook. Maybe a little too piquant for my palate, but what do I know?
Val, did you want to call on Hina's parents before we go?
Oh, I'm afraid those two aren't home at the moment. They needed to harvest some flower seeds before the volcano became too active. I did tell them it was dangerous, but they assured me they were fine. You can't win with that family.
Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Let's take on the Benevodon of Fire inside Dorfer first. I promise to talk to Hina's family once we get back. You hear that, everyone? There's no room for failure. First, we take care of what we came to do. Then I can sit Hina's parents down and tell them everything, after things have settled. I'm ready.
That sounds like a plan. There's no time to waste. Let's subdue the Benevodon and protect the village.
I wish you all the best of luck. Go get that Benevolent what's-it and show it what the people of Tia Nia are made of.
The way into Dorfer Volcano should be along Charred Passage. No time like the present. Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's rest
Okay,
up.
looks like my frame drops have been extra today. For whatever the reason, I have no idea. But that's what it looks like. And it's gonna, the rest of the stream's gonna suck so much. Alright, let's go to the village entrance and go down to this volcano. Hopefully things pan out and be better later. Better. Sorry guys, this helps me sometimes. All right. Let's roll. Guess we'll start here.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
We haven't seen our mops in a while, so I'm very happy to use them.
I'm kind of regretting that I never bothered to learn to cook.
Even I have never seen such a plentiful meal prepared in so little time. Val's mother makes miracles.
I was focused more on the taste, actually.
Elemental plots. Will I be able to get plot expansion items anyway? I think it's going to be side missions. I'm just keep telling me side missions, bro, side missions.
Get out of our way.
Get ready! Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Secured. Yeah.
Look at that.
Let us ponder our next plan.
It looks wild. I mean, it's cool to see, but they didn't want to be nowhere near that crap.
The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power. Yeah. Yeah.
Like my burning desire to be with you.
I will take this.
What level we got? 30, 44? Oh, all right. Well, we all similar.
Yeah. May the items and let us avail ourselves of this position. Does this
So I
help?
should have bought more cookies.
Fight again?
Freeze.
Submit.
It's crazy that don't work.
Selfing.
Lightning works against fire, huh? Interesting. All right, do it again.
Thunderstorm. Step aside.
Elemental spirit ones.
On guard.
They weren't so tough.
Yeah. We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before.
2 SP boost? Okay. Let's go. Can't do that.
See what you
What's
are
up, Duck Captain?
perish. This power. Undine.
Go!
Cold Blade. One rival remains. Cease now. Cease now.
Time to call on the elemental spirit. Let's keep moving.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Secured.
Yep, we got no problems.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic
Couple
value.
wishes. Grab this too.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
And then there's something over here. Gold clover. Treasure chest. Oh, no.
Emerge. I feel the spirit's favor.
Stream seems pretty stable now.
Monsters, maintain your focus. Cold Blade. My gratitude. Fireball.
Who wanna get this? Who wanna get this?
I can still fight.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Make way.
Hello.
I'll be more careful next time.
I will take this. We can be at ease here.
All right, so let me see. We going down? Oh wait, there's that trial we're gonna do. Check that out. There's no reason why we can't. And we already saved, so we should be good.
Activate.
Come on, give me something good, baby. Give me something good. Good. Good.
This power.
Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I know about y'all. Yeah, they space themselves out so hard. It's annoying. Come on. That's why it becomes a little hard. And where is he going? I think we can do this. Fire Drake. Come on. Let's see if this works. Let's go. I feel like that's be the recommendation. You take out the first rave, and then the second one, probably just try to do a special and get it done. Rest usability, Blaze Wall. Okay, so second. So depending on what we're doing, we can have 2 units be able to cast the same skill. Kind of weird though. If you put, no, I think we're all right. We're all right. All right, go back.
This
Save again.
trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Let us ponder our next plan.
Okay, we're gonna bypass these guys. We don't need to worry about them. You know what? There's another issue too. All these places and stuff like that we haven't checked out or haven't explored or nothing. Might be good amounts of treasure. Let's go to the story. Let's get to the story.
I'm all rested up and ready to beat some Benevodons into submission.
We are well on our way to finishing with all the Benevodons. This will be our final fight.
Can you kill them like this? Did they actually take damage? No, they don't. I don't think they do it like that. I think you just see a number and be done with it.
Thanks, little one.
Let me just check this, what this says.
Hello.
Say, you wouldn't be all thinking of heading to Dorfort Volcano, would you? I was there not too long ago and I came across a bunch of Guardians all gathered around the same spot. It was strange. I know better than anyone, well, better than to approach this form of monsters, especially not when they're standing right in the middle of the active volcano. So I settled for just keeping an eye on them from afar. And from what I saw, those Guardians were hurled together to protect something. I never got a good look at what it might be. If you do decide to head in and find those Guardians, can you try and see what is they're defending? I really appreciate it. Oh, let me go. Crimson Stone? Blade and Shield, Scorch, Boost Silence, Spirit Centrum, Narrow Escape.
So, I'm not the only one worried about more than just the Benevodon around here, right?
Tianians were never particularly scared of the volcano. It's just something we got used to. Oh, but keep an eye out for falling debris and ashes, of course. Dorfer's eruptions are just a part of life. We coexist peacefully, sorta.
To each plant his own garden, as they say.
Dorfer Volcano has always loomed over Tiania, kinda like a protector of our village. Now that it's become volatile because of the Benevodon, I gotta do whatever I can to help.
Well, that's settled then. Sounds like we have a date with some magma.
What gives? How come this volcano is so hot? I've been around plenty of fires before and it's never been this bad.
Whew, it is stifling. Almost as though our sweat evaporates the second our skin secretes it.
Alms, where have you been?
Salamando! Nothing can dampen your fighting spirit, huh?
Well, this Benevodon is sure trying. There's barely any mana power for me to draw from. I'm running on fumes at this point.
The lack of an arm is probably not helping either.
That poor girl. She didn't deserve to get her core stone stolen by Deilophos.
Salamando, Elemental of Fire. You have my word that I will get your Alm's core stone back.
Cool your heels for a second, son. Has anyone ever told you that you're way too uptight?
Not in so many words.
Yo,
I just feel responsible.
let's make sure.
for what's
Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you're
You've got
doing
the
well,
same
G.
red-hot
Thank you for
passion as
stopping
Hina,
by.
And I like that. But what I want is action.
Secrete it?
not
Hey,
wishy-washy promises.
Hey, you and me are the same mindset, but I was thinking about my Paul Mina when this
Red-hot,
thing was
Hina?
said.
Is my memory fuzzy or something?
I said what I said. She was fiercely loyal, feverishly enthusiastic. She wanted to protect her village, fix the flow of mana, save the world, and stick with Val through thick and thin.
I take it back. That's Hina to a T.
Cut it out. My tears are gonna dry up instantly in here.
The only reason Volkibel wasn't acting out earlier was because of Salamando's tireless efforts to hold it back.
Always say,
Ugh, I barely did anything.
personality over
I just took the
preference.
volcano down to
Is
a
that
minimum.
she just has seem to have this combination of both.
You did that
So
for
I'm
us?
struggling. I've been struggling through this game for a minute now.
Thank you, Salamando. Don't worry. The Alms can take it from here.
Is that all you got? Dig deep, Val. Once more, with feeling.
The Benevodon of Fire is toast!
That's more like it. Keep going.
And Deilophos is next!
Yeah, let him know who's boss.
Salamando still has plenty of steam left, if you ask me. Gee whiz! I feel like I'm about to burn up in here.
Don't joke. You're the most at risk in this place.
Now, what is the debate? Oh, you mean the political thing, right? You know, I wouldn't mind. One day I probably should do that.
Something dreadful draws near.
Is it because of my sophistication? I mean, I'll play it. I'm playing. Should we use this cookie? Yeah, let's use it.
Does this help?
Hey, you all good? You all good? No problems.
Cold blade. This power. On guard.
No problems. I need to stay up on top of that stuff though too.
Got your back.
See what's the latest news.
Maybe items in. Could this be?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I feel you straight, bro. You straight. Regardless, everybody seems to know a lot. You'd be surprised at what people from like other countries would know, or at least see. But you know, it's all good. Now, yo, what you been playing? You haven't, you know, played any games lately or anything? And we're almost done with this game, almost.
Blue magma? I've never seen that before.
Careful! Blue magma is much hotter than the typical red variety. You'll be burned to a crisp in an instant.
The source of the cerulean lava is in several locations. If we were to obstruct it at its origin, we may be able to open a path.
The vessel of water might be able to help.
You bet it will. Undine will never let me live it down, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Elemental infighting aside, we should head for the source of the magma.
I was like, wait, you just got it? Did you play it yet? Blue lava burns significantly hotter than your average molten rock. Should you fall into it, you will be taken back to where you were before you fell. So tread carefully. And did you catch that PlayStation 5 Pro reveal? That was today, actually.
The blue magma is striking. Ominous.
Yes. Take care not to be swayed by its sapphire glow. Secured.
Okay, there's two areas, so let's go and start down this way.
There is something supremely suspicious.
Certain platforms you see floating on the lava will begin to sink when you stand on them. If you notice yourself descending, jump onto another platform before it's too late. You know, I don't think they need an actual tutorial for this. Or like a hint.
Those rocks don't look like they'll hold your weight for long. Better go quick.
Well, technically, you can still, they have the disc drive that you could buy separately. I think it's $80.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Oh, you just got your PS5. Okay, I'll feel you. I'm not. I refuse. I refuse. With all my heart and soul, I refuse. Like, it's so not worth it in my opinion. You know, there's always gonna be somebody who's gonna see value in it, and that's fine. But I just don't think it's worth it. Again, remember the jump? I'm gonna try.
I'm only just getting started.
Seriously? Y'all ain't do it? I fell in love. Let me stop.
Gladly.
You adore the PS5, you should never gotten the Xbox. Hey, you straight, bro. I love, you know, I adore the PlayStation. But adore, really happy with my Xbox. Very happy with it.
will take this.
Very, very, very
I have
happy
gathered
with it.
some grizzly syrup.
We must move.
I will take this. Here. Does this help? Here. Does this help? Hina always seemed rather reserved, though I do not doubt she was a fierce alm of fire.
Red hot passion. Yeah, I think I see it. She was always full of life. Her heartfelt kindness is what I'll remember most.
Manifest! I
Let's
feel
go.
the spirit's favor. Might we exchange these elsewhere? To fight again? My gratitude!
Okay, all immune. Fine. Just give me some room though.
Cold blade!
This is annoying.
Cold my gratitude! On guard! Gladly!
Okay, then we can go and fight these guys.
Thanks, everyone.
Let's see. You all good, B? I'll put it this way. My favorite feature that the Xbox has is this feature called Xbox Play Anywhere. And it was really the real reason why I ended up picking up a Xbox, because I had my PC and I was buying some stuff that had that feature on there. Just enjoy to play it on Windows. And I was like, well, I got some games for Xbox, so I might as well just go get an Xbox. And that's how I ended up with an Xbox. Game Pass and Xbox Play Anywhere. And when those things work together, first it's Sega. Sega utilizes it for its Yakuza franchise, or Like a Dragon now. So I picked up Like a Dragon, the first one, and then Infinite Wealth, and I got both copies for both PC and Xbox. So it's pretty cool, and it's a very sick feature.
May the items since I have found something of fantastic value.
Immunity being burnt. Game Pass for me is like that game changer.
Ha! This lava flow stopped for now.
Did the Benevodon of Fire cause all this?
But I gotta
It's always like this.
I see why the mayor.
I do gotta play a little bit more on my PS5, but that thing's been collecting dust.
Where will it take us?
Oh, I get to move? What in the world? Wow.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Take care. I hope to see you again soon. Oh, that's interesting. I guess the end of the game is where you start getting the bugs. Both my characters and stuff.
Secured. Hear us.
No.
Where will it take us?
I was not expecting. That's messed up. There's a treasure
Might
chest.
we
Probably wasn't
exchange
anything
these
in it
elsewhere?
anyway. It's going backwards. Oh crap! Let me go back. I'm gonna suck. It is. Like there's no competition there. But unfortunately, I don't know what Microsoft is. They got their brains all in, like they just want to be the biggest third-party publisher. That's my idea. At least that's what I think they want to do. That's fine.
We must move.
But that service is amazing. Really amazing. People can complain about it all they want, but if that thing was available on Nintendo or Sony, it'd be a whole different conversation. In my humblest of humble opinions. Looks like you can go past here. It looks like. Huh.
I'm still kicking it.
Yeah, I'm completely against characters. You know, characters you're not controlling taking fall damage or any kind of other damage in the world. Because AI is not smart. Okay, let's get back and correct an issue that we had. Be here. Grab this.
Maybe items in. Could this be?
Magic attack and magic defense by 15%. And there's stuff over there too.
Monsters, maintain your burns. My thanks. Perish. On.
Yo, if you do not heal, why is it so hard for her to do that?
This power.
Yeah, she does not heal, and I don't get why.
People seldom seen.
Alright, they gotta work on that strategy thing, because I'm quite confident I know what I set this up as.
We must move. Secured.
Gotta stay focused.
But you ain't. Oh crap. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, there's no way I can get back up, right? So what am I gonna do with this burning sensation I'm having right now? As far as getting back up again,
I think I'm done for.
which I cannot do. And here, I think it's gonna be hop here.
I was reckless.
Now what? Okay, going back the same way again? Yeah. And this is... Okay. I'm gonna pick up that rocket one more time.
We must move.
Okay, once everybody stops burning, I can give them something. Or actually, items.
Refreshed.
Bro's still burning.
Spirit strength.
Yeah, I'm going right. Yeah, I'm going right. Gotta do this.
Manifest. Where will it take us?
Okay. That's going back out again. So it won't be here, it'll be to the left.
Salamando's real excitable, isn't he?
Even running on fumes.
This was our victory.
Yes. Oh, now you don't have much MP. Who we got? I wish you could just tell them to stay right where they at.
Secured.
Well, that's just great. The magma.
Your characters will solely take damage if they fall into flowing lava. Make conscious effort to not touch this molten rock at all. However, you can use the power of Undine's flash to cool the lava down, allowing you to traverse safely.
Is overflowing onto our path.
Could Undine's power be a creative method of cooling the magma?
Might as well try before we all melt into a puddle of all me goo.
Manifest!
They gotta rush. You never know. It's up here.
Assist us!
And we are not gonna stay around here. We're gonna keep rolling. Treasure chest.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value!
I'm gonna make her OP. And I got another war. Yes, let's go.
My partnership with the spirits is profound.
All right, gold. Let's take a look. Palmina, because that's my character. And let's see what we got. Which one am I on? On the top right. Calls forth a violent whirlwind, deals wind damage. Chance of paralyzing enemy.
May this cultivate our connection.
Increase the entire party chances of inflicting status effects by 20%.
My bond with the spirits virgins.
Now, there's also something else too. I wonder if there is... We can switch to other classes to pick up more skill points, but I don't have that much going for me. I only have 70, so we just go with the wind for now. Non-elemental damage. Oh, I could use this. Uses the power of the moon to fully restore an ally's HP. Recites a curse spell, deals dark damage, chance of it instantly destroying an enemy of a lower level than itself. Okay, so we're good for now. Who else? Karina, Spawns a giant field of lunar energy. This one.
I'm starting to twig it.
Okay, let me change his abilities because clearly a man has an issue with understanding his purpose. We can get rid of Undead Away, but on, where is it? Healing Light Plus, this one. And then we can say in our strategy, this is what he should be doing. Healing Light Plus, Twinkle Rain, Remedy, Cure Water. We can take off this Cure Water Plus. So it should be alright. And then it moves magic, go wild. I told him to go wild. I don't know why he's not doing what he's supposed to do. Let's say we don't have him use his elemental vessel. Yeah, it was supposed to go wild. So what in the world? Change the fight strategies of each character when not controlling battle. Focus exclusively on dodging, healing, or assisting allies. And I don't see why this is an issue. I guess we have to just do balanced attack and hope for the best.
It is pulsating with power.
Yeah, you damn the magma!
I got chills from that brush with death.
Chills? You mean burns, am I right?
Yeah, yeah. We have a job to do.
Guide us! Where will it take us?
Yeah, where the heck am I going?
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
We can get through now. I don't trust it. Are we sure the path is safe?
The longer you wait, the more the magma builds up.
You heard him! Get the lead out, people!
Haha! That's the passion I like to see, Jule.
Passion smashing. I just want to get out of here.
Aha! We can get to the center area now.
What about... Yeah, there's no save point in here,
With some
unfortunately.
help from Salamando, we should be able to proceed.
The only relief I get in here is when we're riding that thing.
Hear us! Where will it take us? Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Okay, boss battle coming up.
We can be at ease here.
And while I'm here, abilities. Yeah, it's not gonna matter to me. Critical rate boost. Super, try that. I don't think it's gonna help, but we'll see. And this guy can do the same thing too. So critical damage and critical rate boost. What are we gonna do with this guy? Raises max MP by 20. Okay, and that should help us out.
Let us ponder our next plan. Hear us! It is pulsating with power.
Make sure I got my stuff together. All right. Some of this nonsense is no me mas. Thunderstorm, blaze wall. It's not gonna work, so we're gonna put in Blind Room. Also violent whirlwind deals damage, use a paralyzed enemy. We'll put that in there. Alright, so we should be good to go.
It's a huge bird made of fire! Even the tiniest touch will torch a person.
And steer clear of its flames while it's
Fire kit! Boo!
My gratitude. This power.
Technically he's paralyzed, but it's not gonna work on the boss. You will not hurt me. You will not defeat me.
That appeared to have an effect.
What? 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 Yeah, click your toes.
Our attack just now was apt. It is done. Our chance is now.
Bro, stop running. You know what I'm saying? Stop running. Come get this beat.
It's probably bad that the crest is getting bigger, right?
More?
We gotta make that crest smaller again. It is done. Our chance is now.
time to call on the elemental spirit.
Why you stay trying to hate on me?
Perish!
My gratitude. Accept defeat.
No go!
That calls for the elemental vessel.
Do me a favor, just keep turning like that.
They are leaving us low and low.
You don't know what you're doing.
Submit. Assemble our attacks there.
He's stuck. Alright guys, free reign. Free reign. I don't know what's going on, but he's stuck. Square, I think somebody's gonna have to patch this game up. This is the second time this has happened now.
Assemble our attacks there.
Oh, now he's gonna fight. Oh man, stop doing work. Eh? I've never seen this before. But no, I mean, it happened during that vampire fight, but still. All right. Keep it coming. Keep doing the same thing. I got no problems. I'll take the W.
Whew! I thought I was going to go up in flames like a pile of dried leaves back there.
The Benevodon probably isn't far. We're coming, fire spirits.
Right, we're not done yet. Alright, hit these remaining parts. There we go.
We can be at ease here.
Yeah.
Maybe items and I will treasure this.
This is the last Benevodon. We've been doing this for a while now, huh?
Yes, though we cannot rest on our laurels. Check the resources you have on hand. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Here. Secured.
Yeah, I don't know about this, and we're not gonna do this shit.
I have
Take these
high
guys out.
hopes. Let us see what you are made of. Witness my full strength. You cannot get away.
That's no fun.
Cease now. My gratitude. Cold blade. Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Alright, gold.
Emerge. Where will it take us? I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Grizzly.
We can be at ease here.
Alright, boss battle time again.
No sign of the Benevodon of Fire.
What's wrong, Salamando? You don't look so hot.
Ugh. Well, without much mana power to fall back on, I'm losing steam. Alms, don't go down without a fight. Careful, or this volcano could blow out of control.
That's a lot of pressure, Salamando.
This is the final Benevodon, so we gotta see this through. We can't lose. I'm not gonna let Hina down like that. We will beat this!
Speak of the monster. Looks like our Benevodon friend has arrived.
Yuka's a gorilla. Put a volcano on his back. And it's gonna shoot crystal lasers from his his stomach. Yeah, I gotta stop talking.
Take it down before it can erupt.
This is it, everyone! Come on!
Our aim was accurate. Its arms are injured. Unleash. That appeared to have an effect. We have to fight these.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What you doing, bro?
This calls for the vessel of water.
do something about its arms.
Well aimed. Cold Blade. Cold Blade. Perish. Submit. Well aimed.
Bro, you don't know about me. Get out of there! Why are they so stupid?
Submit.
Well, at least they stopped him.
Perish. They are leading us blow for blow.
He's doing it again?
Cold Blade.
I ain't got no more.
My gratitude. Submit.
Oh, somebody did.
Cold Blade.
Heal, girl, heal!
This power. My thanks.
Ah!
Undie. It appears to be cooling down. Come, just a little more and we'll win.
Give me strength! I can still fight.
It is down. Our chance is now.
It's hot!
You gonna get this!
Cold Blade.
Why don't my AI characters do what they should be doing?
Cold Blade.
One more?
Cold Blade. Accept
Finish it.
defeat. May you perish peacefully.
Better get out that elemental vessel!
Yeah, that's how it's done. Dorfer ought to settle down now too. That's a load off my back and my mind, for that matter.
Thanks for everything you've done for us, Salamando.
It ain't over yet. Don't forget about Delophos' curse. You still got work to do.
You're right. Delophos can't be ignored any longer.
Haha! That's the ticket. Your fighting spirit is hotter than Dorfer at its meanest. And don't you forget it.
I'm impressed. That's all the Benevodons stopped in their tracks. I think it's time to regroup with the Ulm of Darkness.
Before that, there's something I need to do. I have to let the village know everything's okay. And talk to Hina's parents.
I'm surprised he didn't do that when he got that information. It's like, yo, go talk to his parents. We ain't do that yet.
Val, you and the Alms have performed most admirably. Thank you for everything. You truly are a hero to us all.
A hero? I just wanted to help my home. As long as I manage that, I'm glad.
Will you make for the Mana Tree once more?
Not yet. I still have unfinished business here in Tiania. I gotta stop off at Hina's. Just wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing.
Take your time.
Please give her parents our warm regards.
We'll be here.
Time to face up the music like a man. Let's do this.
Hina. I hope her folks are home.
Oh, her folks are there. They're
Plan our
there.
next move. Hi. It's been a while.
Val, what a surprise!
Welcome home. How was your trip to the Mana Tree?
Oh, not finished quite yet. Actually, I came here to talk to you two about something. Something serious. During our journey, Hina... she passed on.
She what?
But how?
It was my fault. Protecting her was my responsibility, and... I failed. I... as good as killed her myself.
Val.
I am so sorry. Please, I'll accept any punishment. Just say it.
Dorfer's behavior has been strange for a while now. I'd had a bad feeling about it from the start. Guess my gut was right. It's hard to put into words, but even though I was so happy for Hina and wished for her success on the pilgrimage, at the same time, she deserved to have a normal life just like everyone else.
I understand, sir.
After the festival, we were so very proud to see that Hina was chosen to be the Alm. No one in the village was more pleased on her behalf than we were when we saw her off on the journey. But after she left, our lives felt less vibrant. I thought about her no matter what I did. I'd remember her laugh, her frustrations, her tears. Most of all, I'd remember her smile. That's when it hit me. I had wanted Hina to be in our lives forever. I suppose you don't always realize how important someone is until they're gone.
Ma'am,
Val, never doubt how much Hina wanted to be by your side.
Days before the festival, Hina would ask us how long we thought the pilgrimage would take. How long until you'd return from the Mana Tree.
She fretted over whether you might settle down in a different village after you were done, like Liza. Didn't she, dear? Once she was appointed as the Alm, she was up all night, excited for the journey ahead. She said traveling the world with you was like a dream come true.
And that's why we're grateful that you were there for Hina. Thank you, Val.
I thought you two would never forgive me for what happened to her. This is almost worse. I wish someone would treat me like the villain.
Val, listen to me. She isn't gone. Hina will always be with you, in your heart. You carry her will. She lives on through your deeds.
That's right. You're living for the both of you now. We want you to thrive for Hina's sake. Will you do that for us? Come to think of it, Val, I believe Hina left a letter for you before you set out on the pilgrimage.
A letter? For me?
That's right. But when I asked where she put it, she said it was a secret between the two of you.
Then she made us promise to tell you about the letter when you returned, and reminded us several times before your departure.
Did she leave it in the thicket outside of town?
Oh, so that was your secret rendezvous spot, huh?
You'd better get there fast before we find it first. Go on now.
Thanks. I'll be sure to check. You're the best.
Okay.
Our spot. It's gotta be the thicket outside the village. I'm coming, Hina.
So I understand the weight of everything, and just the feeling of losing someone. But the thing that kind of pulls me to a degree is that even though the parents said what they said, like, you know, she went on this pilgrimage, she wasn't coming back from this pilgrimage. Like, she was going to offer herself up as a sacrifice. I mean, sometimes I gotta feel like with the game, the conversation does feel like as if a character or somebody is going to come back, but they're not. And completely absent-minded of the fact of what the pilgrimage actually, you know, what it is. So it feels like there's sometimes two different stories that are happening when people are explaining things and going through their emotions and stuff. It's kind of like you can feel sad for the way how she moved on, but it wasn't the way how it was originally going to be, if that makes any sense. And so either way, she was fated, I should say fated. One way she was fated to die, and the other one was things outside of circumstances, out of hands. So how badly would it, at least how crazy would it be when you already have your mind made up as far as like, okay, she's gonna be leaving us, she's gonna be gone, and you know, we won't ever see her again, and you know, she'll be passed on to whatever, and her essence of soul will be going back into like filling the planet with life energy again or something like that. Like, I do wonder.
Taking this?
It just feels like there's two different things that's happening here. One where people are absent-minded of the original goal of the pilgrimage, and another side that just says where, you know, it treats everything where it's just kind of like normal, like no different than any other world. That's what I kind of feel like a little bit. One we know, but we don't know, and we're going to conduct ourselves as if we don't know, but then understand within our hearts that we do know.
This is where I first met Hina. I remember she was reading a book when I ran up. A monster had made it into the village, and I was trying to chase it off. I had only just started to learn swordsmanship at the time. I won, but Liza and Master Fugo still got mad at me. I cried, but at least I managed to defeat the monster in the end. Aha! I found it, Hina. Yep. That's her writing, all right.
Dear Val, if you are reading this, then I'm sure you've safely returned home from the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. If all went well, then I am now a part of the world's mana power, and watching over you.
I decided to leave you this letter now that we've both fulfilled our duties. After all, if I know you, I'm sure you're feeling down about having to let me go to the Mana Tree. This way, you'll have a little something to remember me by, and read if you're ever feeling lonely. I can't help but wonder, as I sit here and write this down, how your life is gonna be 10, 20 years down the road. The only regret I have, now that I've been named the Elm, is that I won't be around to see it myself. Yeah, I know it's selfish of me to think like that. Val, just remember that you have friends you can rely on. People who support you in everything you do. I know you'll be okay, even when I'm gone. Just keep going. Try things you never thought you'd do. Meet people from faraway lands. There's no end to the adventures you will have. I love this beautiful, spirit-blessed world of ours. I love it because it's where we were born, and where my wonderful parents and everyone else we've met lives. Not to mention, it's where I met you, Val. So I'll leave you with this. The future is yours. All I want for you is to live your life in the way that's best for you. That's my wish. Love, Hina.
You could have told him that she loved him. Like, I mean, it was clear as day.
Hina always did know me too well. Better than anyone. I wish we could have been together in the end. This feeling probably won't ever disappear completely. But that's okay. I'll treasure it. I'll keep Hina with me, wherever I go.
Is that all your business taken care of? Then let's regroup with the Olm of Darkness.
Sorry for the wait. Let's head to Le Grazzo. You ready, Ramco?
You look more sure of yourself than before, Val.
I found a bit of myself that I'd been missing. Now I can finally move forward. Come on! Le Grazzo's waiting.
Let's go here so we can make it safe.
Let's rest up.
Go down here and see what they got.
Babu, badoodoo, da babadoo. Dada, Guguda.
Babuda!
Curious. Just as I feel I'm closing in on the answer, more information arrives and throws off my hypothesis. I cannot rest until I figure this out.
Aish, we did it! We beat the Benevodons!
Congratulations! Though I never doubted that you would be able to dispatch with them, it is good to hear.
Master Aish, you do not appear to have received the requisite hours of repose.
I assure you, I have gone through far longer stints without sleep. And who could relax when there's so much data to evaluate? But enough about me. I have something I must tell you all. I have tracked the fluctuations in mana power to Entwine Bridge Pass. If the Benevodons are no longer a threat, then there's only one entity it could possibly be. Delaphos.
Say, is that not the specific span where Delaphos swore to be together with Cerulia?
We should go if we want any chance to stop him before he enacts his revenge.
You sound worried. We just took out all 8 legendary monsters. How hard can an ancient hero be?
Strictly speaking, we don't even have to defeat the guy, as long as we can get the mana sword away from him.
For this venture, I shall accompany you. I could not live with myself if I missed the opportunity to witness the historic reclaiming of the...
You should be resting, not venturing.
I... am merely fatigued. I will be fine, as long as I avoid fights and focus on my report.
I know how important it is to leave behind a record for history. This is for the future of Lagrazzo, Teratio, and the people across the land. Their hopes and dreams have gotten us this far. No matter how strong Delaphos has become, we will fight. It's time for us to take back the Mana Sword. Delaphos has gotta be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass, but we can't leave unprepared. Let's take stock before we go.
Alright, let's grab this too. Good day, Master Ash. Have you been? Well, Palomina, hello. And I see you brought company. To what do I owe the honor? Is there a dire situation I'm required to help resolve? Not at the moment. I merely wish to check up on you, but fear that you have become excessively engrossed in your scholarly studies again. I appreciate your concern, and you are right. I could do a brief rest. I should tidy up some of these books while I'm at it. Is you aware of the difference between rest and work? Forgive my curiosity, but are these documents your reports of what you saw in the sanctuary? Oh no, I finished that work some time ago. What you see here is a chronicling of the alms. You alms, to be specific, though it's still something of a work in progress. What's so interesting about us? How can you say that? The generation of alms is a collection of exceptions. Not only was the Sound Guard elected to be the Alm of Light, but the Alm of the Moon made an unexpected return. And I haven't forgotten about you, Julie, my favorite sproutling. Sometimes I kinda wish you would. I could allow myself to sit still and let such anomalies go undocumented. However, as the project progressed, I encountered a setback of sorts. I realized that I knew next to nothing about who you are as people. So what? Should we do self-introductions? No, it's not worth the energy. I attempted to research your homelands, hoping that some knowledge of your origins might spark something, but it didn't go quite as planned. Geez, you always overcomplicate things. Why didn't you just, ask us? Interesting. I hadn't considered that option. Well, let's go get to know each other better, starting right away. There's something in front of you, rest assured. And I know the thing. Would you all accompany me to the passage to Homespire? I'd like to recommend some books catered to the match of your interest. A stroll through the Tomesphere is a splendid way to relax. Actually, there's a manuscript I could do with picking up while we're there. Sounds like you're just dragging us along on an errand. I think it's an incredible idea. I would be honored to receive reading recommendations from Master Ash. At least someone's decided, and it might be rubbing off on me, because I'm curious to hear Ash's suggestions too. My suggestions would be more than satisfactory, I assure you. My curated book lists have had nothing to rave reviews from the scribes in Lagrazzo. Honestly, I'm not much of a reader. I prefer being read too. I'll be mighty impressed if you have a book for me. Time shows us your stuff. Time to show us your stuff. I'll be waiting for you at the entrance of the Tombspire. Don't dawdle now. Alright, go. We ain't gonna be doing that.
Where to next?
Okay.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Okay, let's hop off and oh wait, no, I gotta go further.
Delafos!
I see. The fact that you are here must mean that the Benevodons have failed. However, your luck has run out. You will fall beneath my blade, as will the goddess.
But why do you hate her so much? We know that Cerulia passed away before her time. But that doesn't explain why you turned your sights on the Mana Goddess.
Not only the goddess. I cannot forgive a single soul in this miserable plane. I did as I was bid. I subdued the Benevodon threat. All I asked for in return was to continue my peaceful life with Cerulia thereafter. That was my one wish. Why, after all that I did, after all that I suffered, why steal my future from me? She ripped my love from me and with it all meaning in my life. Why should I have to forgive? Why should I not seek vengeance on the goddess, on the world? With this sword, I will cleave this feckless, worthless, senseless realm!
No! I won't let you!
I didn't think we was gonna be jumping into this immediately. You don't know me.
It must be purged of all of you, and I shall be the one to do it.
Bro, we ain't getting no damage in. Oh!
It is done. Our chance is now.
Thunder! Thunder don't work. Let's see when. Stop targeting. Okay, maybe we could do it. This guy's annoying.
You will not vanquish me!
It is done. Our chance is now.
Yo, he's moving every time I cast magic. Did he just like bury it?
Our chance is now. Silphish, it is done. Our chance is now.
And he's really hard to do it.
I will not limit myself. Do not resist. It is done. Our chance is now. Selfie. His power is rising. Just to keep your distance.
Ah! Boo!
Does this help? It is faltering from that fatal blow.
People.
Assemble our attack there.
Do you know who I am?
Fine. My gratitude.
Boo! You're garbage. I want you to know that. Alright. Because I can't parry, I can't do much. Keep running, baby. The dude keeps teleporting. This is annoying as hell. Come on, get him, guys. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, I ain't got no more.
Our chance is now.
You worthless, spineless.
The intensity of his presence is palpable.
Who are you calling spineless?
No holding back! We will never surrender!
Assemble our attack there.
You will not vanquish me!
You don't understand. I am going to. I am. Wait, is it coming farther out? Guys. Oh, what am I going to do? Oh. Let's do keep doing it. Screw it. Physical all day.
Not vanquish me!
Undy! It is faltering from that fatal blow. I will not limit myself. I will end you. Summon the spirits to our side.
It's a cannonball. Cameron, don't do this to me, bro. Camera! Camera! No, you don't. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Where'd he go? You know, she's supposed to be healing. Don't do nothing, bro.
It is faltering from that fatal blow.
I should have been doing my own kind of healing.
My thanks.
You will not vanquish me!
We doing this again?
Cold blade.
Oh! I'm stuck! I'm stuck!
Leave it to me. I will take over.
Not vanquish me!
Yo, you should be doing what I asked. Like, heal! You know what? Screw it.
Guess it's my turn.
We'll just do it manual.
I have been summoned. My thanks.
I'm gonna have to do it on my own. You can't trust the AI.
Submit. Cold blade. Feast your eyes on these furious spirits. May you perish peacefully.
Dude, stop doing this.
Submit. Fortune has favored.
Why protect a goddess who cares not for you?
Without the goddess, the whole world would disappear. Remember yourself. Utter destruction isn't what Cerulean would have wanted.
You presume to know Cerulea's heart? Look at this world you would protect! This broken world feeds on souls to rejuvenate the flow of mana. A society built on the backs of the alms sacrifice. Mortals happily accept these deaths as a part of the natural order. You fools are ensnared in the goddess's trap. Nothing more than slaves to her vision.
No! The goddess wants a future for everyone. That's why she entrusted us with its protection. Otherwise, she wouldn't have given us a choice. From the very start, these sacrifices were a choice that we mortals made for the good of the world. We've been deciding our own fate all along. Just give me the Mana Sword, Delafos. Its purpose was never revenge. It's a beacon of hope, given to us all by the goddess herself.
Oh, hope, is it? Yes. This sword is the goddess's gift. And I was a fool to keep using this weapon of servitude.
Not the sword!
I have no need of a limb granted by the goddess's pity. Prepare for your demise!
Okay, this is gonna suck. All right, give me 1 second. Be right back. 1 second.
Destroy the likes of you!
Delaphos, this is crazy! You have to stop!
No.
It's almost over! It's too hard to dodge me!
Appreciated. Cold blade. It is faltering from that fatal blow. Perish!
This is the final stretch!
Assemble our attack there. It is down. Our chance is now.
Disappear!
Perish!
I can still fight.
Undine. It is faltering from that fatal blow. It is down. Our chance is now. Cold blade. This power.
Hey, we'll take it.
Silken at once. Well aimed. Undine.
That's all I got. Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. Hey, y'all take care of that. Where is my pot? I know I had more pots. Oh, I don't.
I got this.
Yes, it's my turn.
You should be doing this.
I will take over. My thanks. Does this help?
Okay, I'm slowed up. All right, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Cold blade. Cold blade.
Let's go. I thought the second battle would have been refilled his HP.
Ridiculous.
You know?
To be brought to my knees by a band of naive whelps. You know nothing of pain, of loss.
That's where you're wrong. I've also lost someone. Someone dear to me. And all this time, I've been thinking about the world and how we live in it. About the alms and their pilgrimage of sacrifice. About the Soul Guard, guiding them to the Mana Tree. The tradition is so ingrained in our society that I never thought twice about what was being asked of us. On this journey, I realized that the important thing wasn't the act of sacrifice. It was the will shared by alms past and present to ensure a future for everyone. So many alms have given their souls to the Mana Tree, preserving mana power for the rest of us. Their strong hearts created a better tomorrow. That's why we will defeat you and carry on. To protect the next generation.
Drivel. I will not lose. I cannot. The goddess will feel my wrath!
Elementals! Protect the alms!
It's crazy what we're fighting.
Sylphid? What are you and the elementals doing here?
Thanks for saving us. Wait, where's Delafos?
Not here, that's for sure. He's headed straight for the Mana Tree. I fear for the goddess's safety.
Curses! We have to go after him.
Hold on, think about it, alright? The Mana Sword is gone, and you know how strong Delafos is!
I saw the
True.
PS5 Pro
The
reveal,
Mana Sword has broken in twain.
and I think it's a ginormous waste of money. I know there's people who like it and it's gonna appease a certain market. Trust me, like I get it.
Even so, I'm going.
I just found no value in it.
Delafos must be stopped.
$700 for the system in USD. That's without the disc because it doesn't come with a disc, nor does it come with a stand. If you want to include the stand and the disc, you're gonna be spending over $800 in USD, and that's ridiculous. I hear the arguments as far as, hey, with that amount, you can just go ahead and buy a PC. But it's not that simple. But what this does tell me is that the next generation, you know, those prices that Sony's coming out with is probably going to be the standard. So it's pretty wild, in my humblest of humble opinions. So once again, I know there's like a market for it, and I know there are people like my two cents. Your market is people who does nothing else besides PlayStation, and people who wants the latest, greatest PlayStation product, right? Like hardcore fanboys, or some people who have an issue with being able to show restraint when it comes to new technologies. Yeah, the disc drop is $80. The console itself is $699, so $7. The disc drive is $70, and then the stand will be, I think, it's $29.99. And we'll get, it's just, you know, and the stuff they try to pitch it on, as far as the things that was going to get buffs and, or I should say, performance increases and stuff like that, like, it's not even that serious. I'm on a camp where I'm just going to wait for the PS6, because then obviously there'll be a PS6 Pro, that type of stuff. But the PS5 is just pretty good. Like, I'm not going to front. Even mine's been collecting dust is still pretty good. I just don't believe for a second that the pathway for, let's say, better performance or something like that has to be at that cost, especially in the console space where people don't go for a PC because it's too expensive. So I don't know how all of a sudden then $700, almost essentially $800 for a complete system is justifiable. And then people would be like, well, look at graphics cards. Well, there's a difference between the graphics card and the console. You still need the CPU, you still need your RAM, you still need your motherboard, you're still going to need fans to cool the system down. You're going to need a few other things, so you're going to need hard drives that make sense. But the thing about PC is first of all, the thing about PC is your hardware is going to take you a lot farther than what a console would be. So there's people today who still rock at 2060s or 2080s, whatever the case would be. I know there's people out there still rocking a 1080 Ti, whatever it is. I have one personally, but still, you may not be getting a 4K, and you know it's fine. But PlayStation 5's Pro's 4K is not even native. You know, I guarantee you, for the most part, a lot of it is not even native. AI upscaling, or just whatever other upscaling methods they're gonna be using. So 4K 60 FPS clean is a hard thing to do even on PCs today. 4090 does it. I know 7900 XTX can do it. I have a 7900 XT in my system. My system is AMD. So, like, I get it and I understand it, but real talk, no lie, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And then also taking the fact with PC, you're not paying to play online. So let's say $120. $120 if you actually take that, that's for a year. And let's say you bought the PS5. So let me do this. Where's my freaking calculator? Bring this up. Okay, so give me a second. So if I take $119, or I think it's $119.99, $120 essentially, without taxes or anything. I don't think you have to worry about taxes when it comes to that stuff, at least not now. But if you do that, and you say PS5 came, it's been 3 years. So let's say it's been 3 years. So you times that by 3, it's $359.97, right? You could take that and you could shave it off from the price of your PC, plus any other additional games that you know you're gonna be able to get, which is 20% off, 15% off, whatever store you go to. That's normally what happens. So then you end up saying, for let's say you do another 3 years of this, you times that by 2, you'll get $719.94. Plus, you'll be spending about, let's just randomly say $800. So it's like $1,519 because you already paid for a PS5. Then you got to pay for this. That you paid for a PS5 already. You paid the 3 years PS Plus. You want to go out again and go buy another PlayStation. You can either sell it, whatever you want to do to try to make the money work. But I just feel like it's a lot of nonsense for a lot of nothing. And I came from the PS4 Pro, so I went for PS4, then I went and got the Pro after a trade-in, which they didn't give me much money for it. So I just don't think it's worth it. Just with some performance increases, I think it'd be much better off staying with your PS5, playing the games, saving that money, buying games, things that you want to do, and then when PS6 comes, then okay, you good. You know what I'm saying? That's my 2 cents. It's so big and futuristic. For me, it's not really as much as far as the design, but more so the fact of just the overall logistics of everything. Like, I understand that, some PS4 games will see some performance boost, PS5 games will see some performance boost. It's just...
This can't be the sanctuary.
Oh, I see you have returned.
Coda! What happened to this place?
Delafos' blight on the land has
I
spread
think
to
if
the
you was on a
sanctuary.
PS4, you still on a PS4, and you was waiting for the PS5 Pro, I think you're perfect.
Coda,
At that point, you're perfect. You can do it. That's no problem.
Delafos broke
But
the
if you
Mana
already have a
Sword.
PS5, I think it's pretty silly.
So he really would go that far.
That's just for
I
me.
regret to say that mortals have no means to repair that sword. Chances are that Delafos has already lost his reason at this point. Nothing I have seen lately has retained its senses. And my strength is nearly at its limit. I have a final request for you all. Protect the goddess of mana.
You think we have that kind of strength left? He's had us licked from the beginning.
Since he first awakened, we've barely made a scratch. We couldn't reclaim the mana sword either. Still, I don't intend to give up.
I don't care what it takes. I'm not letting Delafos get away. I'll protect the goddess for you, Coda.
Agreed. We will exhaust all our efforts to watch over the goddess of mana and the world at large.
There is no precedent for an event such as this. I intend to chronicle every last detail.
Coda, don't worry. We're not afraid of Delafos, and we will save the Mana Goddess.
I thank you. Delafos' fate is in your hands. As is that of the goddess. You will see strange things in the sanctuary from here on out. The rules of time and space have broken, causing rifts between reality and echoes of the past. Keep the goddess of mana foremost in your mind. Your heart will lead you down the right path.
Understood.
No, I feel you. I mean, the PS5 has some great games. For me, I was very happy when I got mine, and I was more ecstatic that the Neo franchise got PS5 upgrades. Because I love Neo, and I'm not going to front. It's still probably my go-to game that I want to play on my PS5 every single time. And I don't care too much for everything else. Like, the Spider-Man I'm good for. Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 2 I still haven't gotten to. I want to get to Ghost of Tsushima. I still haven't gotten to that. I got some games I picked up, but I didn't get to. But I don't care too much for Stellar Blade or Wukong. Maybe eventually I'll get down to that point. What else? As far as Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I gave my review. I got a review on the channel for Rebirth. I like it. I don't mind it. It's just the crazy barrages of mini games that got me. That took me out. But still a good game. Made amazing quality outside of the mini games. And so but once again, Final Fantasy Rebirth is going to eventually get on the PC, right? Final Fantasy VII is already on the PC. Rebirth will eventually get there, and the third chapter will be much of the same. So, the best stuff is going to be that they have for the most part is multi-platform, and they're still bringing things over, even though you got to wait a while. I'm just sorry. In my personal opinion, I kind of feel like the future period is a PC and a Nintendo Switch 2. That's my 2 cents. So outside of that, even Microsoft's platform, keep talking about these generational upgrades and stuff like that, but what's the purpose of it? Like, what am I actually getting? What's the game that's going to make this? What justifies this? That's all. What's the peak of the generation? I would say I'm not sure. All I can say is this stuff is wild.
We aren't alone in here.
People got a little too comfortable with prices going up, prices going up, prices going up, prices going up.
Are you
and that's
suggesting
unfortunate.
that other mortals are hiding in this jungle?
Wait, that's Liza.
There we go. Everyone okay?
Still
We're
bad.
nearly to Verdius Burrow. Keep up the pace
too.
until we get there.
After we pick up the Alm of Wood, we'll be going straight to the sanctuary, right? It's almost the end of our trip, Liza.
You heading back to Tiania as soon as you drop us off? I thought I might take the long way. Travel a bit, you know? There's no one waiting at home anyway.
Oh, that house was always too big. Even for just the two of us sisters.
Now I'm not gonna front though. If I had a wife like that, there ain't no chance of heck I'm gonna ever sit there, be comfortable with her sacrificing. Nah, I'll fight the world. It ain't happening.
Mom's in tow, so I think you should go back to Guju. Orin? Maybe I will. He's not the type to give presents to just anyone, you know? He worked hard on that earring because he likes you. Oh. Do these earrings have a special meaning in your culture? Nah, it's just a good luck charm for a safe journey. But Orin's a ceramicist, not a jeweler. Why else would he bother making something like that? I didn't know he made this himself. Guess I'll have to go back to give proper thanks for it then.
Oh, I see. Orin was pretty cute after all.
Come on, give me a break.
That's Liza from back when she was on Soul Guard duty.
Time and space are warped in here, causing multiple timelines to merge together.
I don't
It's
know
as strange as
with the Wolverine. I'm kind of like burnt out from him, but maybe by the time it does come out, I'll probably be interested.
A vision of alms
But if I'm most definitely not going to play it on no PS4 Pro. Excuse me, PS5 Pro. I'll be playing standard PS5. It is what it is. Performance mode, whether it's 1440p, 60 FPS, or even 1080p, 60 FPS, is still a really nice, buttery, smooth, gorgeous
how that ended for the
game.
both of
So
them. What a shame.
I don't know if I will though. We'll have to wait and see. It depends on what else might come out that year. I don't know how long this is going to take because maybe we should finish this up another time. This is definitely going to be one of those. You still probably got another boss battle going. So let me go out, make a quick save.
Could this be?
I'm a type of person. I'm going to wait to see what these games end up coming out like. You know, the way how they look and as we get along. Blade, I'm kind of interested in. But right now, I'm just going to say this because I'm really unsure. Here we go. I'm really most definitely unsure. And then, you know, as we further go along, get more information, my opinion might change. But for right now, I'm Gucci. Gucci. All right, so what I'm going to do here is save the game. We'll be back tomorrow to finish this out because clearly we're very much at the end. I don't know how long it would take. It probably shouldn't take that long. And then from there, I'm going to start the Castlevania DS games, at least one of them. And in fact, might do the Pitman demo out there. I'm not sure. One or two. So either way, mad love to you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. That's it for me tonight. Yeah, they're still going on with the Blade game. They're still going on with it. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Till then, see y'all. Yo, and be careful what you're spending. You know what I'm saying? Be careful what y'all spending. Mess with y'all. Yo, good night, everybody.